Okay, we're back. Hello, we're back. After a break of a few weeks, we are now back. We are in Canalave. I'm pretty sure we did our encounters. Let me see. Let me confirm that. Let me just confirm that I am at level cap. I think this is probably fine for the squad. So Canalave. This is Byron. Yeah, 41. I believe we've done Barry. Yeah, okay, so we're good on that front. So let's go into the gym. Okay, so I believe this guy's required. So we'll fight you. Electrode, that's a wee bit dangerous. Do I have anything kind of bulky to send out here? We could just do Edward because it'll resist explosion. I don't think this thing's gonna hit us with a fire type move. Light screen's a little funky there, but that's whatever. And then hit you with X-Scissor. Yeah, we resist that. Ooh, it actually survives that. This Electrode is not the bulkiest mon, but... Okay. That's one down. So... I believe you can just do this. And that lets you skip this trainer. And then I think this is another required one. So we'll fight him. Shaman, eh? Okay. I mean, it's mythical, so it's got the mythical stats, but we have a flying type on the field against the grass type. Aerial, we maybe could have gone a little tougher. Aerial Ace is weaker. We maybe could test fly. Oh my gosh, that hits like a truck. I maybe should have just I should have just gone Aerial Ace. There's a chance that this misses. I also gave it a chance to heal. This is all a mistake. Yeah, everything about doing Aerial Ace first would have been better. Did not think of synthesis. Okay, should live this, barring crit. That was a complete misplay. Yeah, there it is. Well, that sucks. That sucks considering we could have just killed it. Nope. I had to try and test to see what fly would do. I lost my Flymon now. Okay, well, since actually already at the level, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked fly when it was aerial ace. Just would have killed it. We would have moved first. The whole series of events of it synthesizing and then also critting the magical leaf kind of sucks. Because there's a lot of worlds in which it doesn't kill us. We don't live in any of those, unfortunately. We live in the one where it shows synthesis and at the same time got the crit on magical leaf on the next attack. Which is honestly kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I feel like it's that guy, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's just not even play around anymore. Let's not try and be cute with it. Forgot this thing had Sandstream. Ooh, Shadow Sneak, eh? It's this way again? Nothing. Okay. Just in case we gotta pop him in. Okay, this should be safe. Oh, of course you do. That's fine still. Yeah, alright, this HP bar is massive. Yeah, even with the +1 on defense, chance he doesn't matter on that. I don't like this. It could honestly hit us with either flying or ground. This isn't going to resist anything coming in, but... Okay, it's scary, but... Oh, that's real scary. No. This should be quad effective and get the kill. I was concerned about the percentage mischance on Icy Wind after that, though, when I saw the setup that was happening there. Okay, I don't think there's another way around this guy either. I think this is a weird one where Bug resists Dark? Or not, sorry, Dark. Ghost resists Bug, that's what I was trying to say. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't switch. I thought about switching out. I am glad I didn't now. Although actually that did nothing. Bug does resist Dark. Oh, what? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, I was right. It does resist it. Ampharos A. Okay, well, this should be able to wall a lot of what you have. I don't think you learn a lot of grass moves. Huh. As you hit me with one right away. Okay, well my speed's non-existent to start with, so... Yeah, okay, you can't actually hit me. Okay. That's a good indication that this can't hit me. Now this is probably going to hit me with a grass type attack. So I think my best call might be Melusine. I probably could have switched into the Scizor too. Okay, yeah, there's the grass type attack. I don't know, maybe shouldn't have done this because why am I risking my strongest guy, but... So I think Scizor would be fine. Of course. Okay, let's just play around with it a little here. This thing will die to Sandstorm in 2 turns, I think. So, yeah, there's the Ghost Stab. It doesn't do anything to us, really. Yeah, I should have been playing you the whole time, because you have Stab super effective, and you're immune to Sandstorm. Okay, but we learned that you swapped out, which means you shouldn't have anything that hits me, right? You can keep charging up all you want. It's gonna slow it down, but it's not gonna stop me. Let's test this. We're just sitting here. I'm assuming this is neutral. I don't know what it is actually. Yeah, it's just a neutral attack on electric. Okay, that doesn't tell us much, it just means it's not ground. I mean, its special defense is gonna be through the roof, but we have a super effective attack. it can't actually hit us as far as I know. Sandstorm's gonna keep chipping away. We'll be fine. Okay, let's get rid of the paralysis. Okay, actually, we'll just press on for a second. Let's just see how close we are to the end. Okay, yeah, this is the gym leader, right? Yeah. Let's get the squad healed up. I don't think I have any other flyers, right? I guess I could. Save this for later. We're getting to 40. So I'll call that our shaman answer now. Take me up. This takes me up. This takes me across, across. Alright, and now we beat Byron. Oh, that's crazy. You're still only water right now. So you don't have the ice typing to bother using steel on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, these got a Crobat, eh? Do I have anything for this? Probably Iceland? Okay, let's put Shelly in because it will probably take some poison. Of course. Why wouldn't that happen? And now we put Iceland back in because it won't be confused anymore. Okay, well now I can't swap you around, that's fine. AC win. Oh, you're faster. Shouldn't be after this attack though. And even if, as long as I can get you to like low HP, yeah, okay, crit. I don't know if it matters, but we'll take it. A psychic type, eh? Oh, that would have been a great turn to do a switch in on his. Okay, here, shielded against crits. Does Mesprit not have a way? This might not have a way to attack. Even if it does, it's probably a psychic move, so this should be fine. Okay, it's just Future Sight. I don't have a dark type, so I can't just straight up avoid it, but... Okay, that's fine. Well, where do I need it? Where's Urshifu when I need it? Okay, didn't get the double protect, nice. So I think they should kill it. Yeah. Alright. Other than the misplay at the very start of this gym, pretty easy, honestly. Yeah. Now we gotta crawl our way back. Pokemon Center. Fortunately, this is we gotta like circle this whole dang gym. How are we looking? Oh, we got so much health because we literally just took the one hit. Yeah, we got so much health. We got so much health. Please don't drive me somewhere, Barry. I gotta go heal. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Yeah, let's continue with this team. Just run around with, let's teach Golbat Fly, though, while we're hanging out here. Because you can... Honestly, we are not going to use Confuse Ray. We are going to need Strength and Rock Smash at some point, though. Well, these guys can turn it. I might need to just grab my guy and lose them. I think I might have to carry around the designated HM friend. Alright, go up to the top. Get up here, talk to Professor Dawn. Barry, okay, I get it. Everyone's here finally. But the more I study, the more mysteries appear. Team Galactic being weird and blowing up lakes. Alright, so... Oops. Okay. Alright, oop, boop, bop. Alright. Pastoria, I think it's a little closer. Everybody's healed. Let me just check my level cap again. Only 44, so not a lot. What do I have? It's worth. I don't think so. Like a quick attack's a much weaker normal type attack, but it gives me a priority move on Blaziken to finish them off. Double kick's really base 60. This is base 70, but no stab. High crit though. But double kick is base 60. Really, because it's gonna hit twice. And yeah, Blaze Kick. Yeah, like it's just the fact they're 2 stab moves, and between the 2 of them, there's not a lot that's gonna have that not be effective against it. Save leveling them up because I'm gonna be doing a lot of running around. Like I'm doing a lot of running around during this part of the game. I think it's always raining here. Is it, or is it just because of the? It might just be because they blew up the lake. I actually can't remember story-wise if it's raining here because of that or it's just coincidentally raining here. Kid, I am trying to save the world. I don't got time for this. Cough. Okay, this looks like a Gastrodon job. Honestly, Scizor probably can get the job done. Because it's neutral from anything this thing is gonna do. It's actually gonna resist that. Stomp wasn't even like. If Stomp's the best it's got, that's pretty disappointing, but. Surf is quad effective, it'll get the job done. I mean, I'm also like, I'm not quite double, but we're a lot higher. And for anybody tuning in, I have it set that I gain no experience and I believe no EVs, so all of our leveling does come from rare candies. Partially to help speed things up a little bit. Okay, I don't think so. I think that rain is just... I don't think that rain's guaranteed. Okay, let us see if we can duck, dive, and dodge. Oop, let's hit something off my desk. I don't think you're a spinner. Oh, you are. Okay, we can do that. I don't think, yeah, that's definitely not. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the other way, but I was like, can I even go that way? I can go that way. I think I can just go the long way around on that guy. Oh, gee. Okay, that guy definitely should have saw me, but he didn't. Alright, Saturn. This is Saturn, right? I believe. Time to find out if I should have gone... Oh, I should have gone all the way. This guy's just gonna whip out a Mewtwo. Okay, okay. Upside? The upside is... I have my best Pokemon against it out right now. Once again, don't have a Dark type to dodge that. That's eventually gonna hit because I gotta fight through 3 Mons. So even if I get the kill here, crit would be great. Make sure that happens. Oh, it lived. Okay. Okay. One down. Okay, that future state is coming in. This is a bug water. But it's a Surskit. Took that better than I anticipated. So I'm gonna take a future state attack. Okay, I'm not gonna take a future state attack. That did a bit more than I would have hoped. Okay, X-Scissor gets the finish though. Might have been better to do X-Scissor twice, but I was thinking it was gonna be 2 hits no matter what. And then we're at 80 health. Might be better to just swap into this. And then we double kick. Oh, it is faster though. I am, but please no confusion. Please no, as in don't, come on, hit through it. Uh-oh. Okay. Bulky though. Okay. I don't know if that speed drop's enough. $69 health. I think we go down to the crit again if it crits on high jump kick. If it doesn't, yeah. No. I think we do die to the crit actually on that. I think the Dizzy Punch chip was messing me up. Okay. It's got double speed drop. It's got double speed drop. It does about 27 damage. We definitely do die to crit this time. But it should be pretty slow, and this should quad resist. Okay, it went for... It went to speed up. I could have just finished it. It went to undo the speed drop. It's just poison. Okay, so it's back to normal now. I can't swap back in to Iceland if I need to. So it's gonna be faster no matter what. I don't think there's a point in doing the fly potential to miss. Use a 100% accurate move. Alright, and then let's fly home to Twin Leaf. This music is so relaxing for the fact that they, like, are threatening to blow up the world right now. Yeah, I think I should have just gone for it with the third Icy Wind. Because we should have been I think we were faster with 2 speed drops. I don't think... I could have gone for priority on Ice Shard, but I don't think that would have got... Oh, that reminds me, while I'm here. I have an encounter. Yo, it's my favorite Pokemon line! Oh my gosh, it's my favorite line. I love the Mudkip line. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Oh, that's so... I'm so excited. Let's go. In my hometown, right in front of the house. It's meant to be. This is what was supposed to be my starter. My starter's been leveling up. Okay, yeah, this is... Shelly, get in there. You're about to bring us your replacement. You are about to bring us your replacement. Yo, do I style with it and use the... I don't think this has, like, any benefit, I don't think this has any extra catch benefit, eh? What, I need actual Pokeballs, and if I'm gonna put anything in a Cherish Ball, it's gonna be the Swampert line. Let's go. Wait, do I have this? I don't think I do. Alright, we gotta get a good name for this. You know what, I would probably... It's not, like, the best name, but... We're with the GOAT. So that's what they are! They're the GOAT! Let's go! Alright, Mom, actually heal me up, though. Alright, so we'll keep Shelly for now. You know what, low-key, the issue is Shelly might honestly be better to travel with. Because Surf is a special move, and we want to make the Swampert a physical attacker. So once we have Waterfall and stuff, the swap might make more sense, but at least as like a traveling where I need the HM for Surf. Gosh, I don't think there's a way around these guys, right? I don't think there's a way to single battle these. What am I doing here? I could Icy Wind. I definitely don't want to bring Shelly in. We could Surf Icy Wind. We could Icy Wind. And then KFC comes in to clean up whatever looks tougher. This is low-key, actually, we're keeping Helping Hand on the evolution would have come in handy. But we didn't do that. so we have to work with what we got. So, but if I Icy Wind, we can drop the speed stat, I believe. Although, probably faster. Okay, sick. Cool. Both of these are super effective into KFC. We're still gonna hit them with the Icy Wind because it's spread damage. And then... yeah, maybe we should have led Edward instead. Edward will resist anything. I think either one of these guys can... Oh, someone's got Shadow Tag. Shoot. Okay. The more dangerous of the two is Drowsy. So this is just the Love Disc. Yeah, so that's super effective from Love Disc, and that's still what it does. Okay, Blaze Kick just gets KO. Crit. I think the crit might matter on that part of the calc, but I'm gonna take it in that case, because we needed that. The fact it's faster is crazy. Okay, I am hoping... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm hoping that that is what caused once again, we'll just continue with that. Let's see. Can I make the swap? Okay, yeah, it was the Drowsy with the Shadow Tag, which makes sense. Honestly, kind of makes sense, even though it's random. Should eat these fairly well. Unfortunately, you're not Storm Drain, but... Oh, they didn't double up. And it got the confusion. Okay, but... Now that you're both slower, let's do that, and then... I'm still more concerned with the Sea King, I think. I think it's a little stronger than the Love Disc, probably. And then I think this Hidden Power... Man, this thing has all the stops to confuse, eh? Okay, yeah, let's just hit it with the X-Scissor. And then let's Body Slam... Yeah, the X-Scissor might get the finish, but like I said, I feel like I want to get rid of the Sea King more. And then Shelly can Body Slam the Love Disc. Oh, and it has Aqua Ring too. Wild. Wild. Okay. Let's not get too complicated with it. Let's take it. Lost its confusion. It can take another hit from the Love Disc. Hopefully the Skorupi just goes down here. Not sure what it would have to... Yeah, okay, it's just using Acupressure, that's fine. But you're now confused. Let me just do this. You're at full health. Take it. Switch into Goldie Bat, and then I'm gonna Icy Wind spread damage. I think that should definitely take out Love Disc. It might take out Skorupi. I'm mostly just getting Scizor off the field so that I don't have to hit it with an attack and potentially mess things up by getting Hidden Confusion before that takes them out. Alright, yeah. I wonder if the answer is... Yeah, like... I wish Iceland had a way to avoid Surf, but it doesn't. Right? Like, its ability doesn't. It doesn't have one of the weird abilities that would let it. No. Your solid rock powers down super effective moves. So, that might explain how you were eating some hits, for sure. Yeah. Might be better to do Scizor. Scizor just has so fewer weaknesses to Blaziken. It's just better defensive typing, so it just leads better into these. I think I might have been able to fight these guys individually, but... I was actually... It was good and then it was bad, eh? On the... I'm honestly scared a little bit of both of these guys. I think it's got to be the Swampert though, because it going down, depending on what comes in following it, lets me bring in Blaziken. That's a neutral hit. It doesn't get it killed though. Yeah, because either way that's super effective on the Blaziken, right? Icy Wind won't get the finish on Kangaskhan, so we might as well just... But I think we can by... So I think Ice Shard gets the finish on Swampert. And then we might as well then use Xizor on Kangaskhan. So we might just be able to take both them out before they get to move, because Scizor was faster, and especially after the speed drop. Oh man, okay, Swampert actually lives. That's crazy. Okay, we did take out one of the two though at least. That is a sliver of health. Like, I get it's neutral and it's base 40, but still. Okay, and then it took itself out. I was hoping to avoid having to take any hits from it. Okay, Surskit and Seaking. Okay, so yeah, bringing in Blaziken was never an option. So these guys will both resist Icy Wind. Definitely the more dangerous of the two is the Seaking. Okay, and now we're on a one. Now the double up lets it be a 1v2, so it can, this Surskit will hit into one of us, chooses Scizor. I think that's probably fine. And then, yeah, it's probably just Bite, because it will resist the other attacks. And then we'll attack Scizor again. Mostly just for the crit chance. I didn't even need the crit. That Xizor did so much more damage than I expected, honestly. And alright, Mars. Alright, so now, like, I feel very hesitant because it's been so many water types back to back to lead KFC. KFC is like our strongest guy, though. I don't think I need to hold them up anymore, really. This is mostly for the challenge, but I'm gonna really regret it if somebody dies. Because I can get away with leveling them up all the way without going over the level cap with how I've got this set up. Oh, would have been such a good lead, honestly. Huh. Well, either way, we're taking a neutral hit by staying in. KFC can come in, but it's not. This thing's probably gonna hit us with like a close combat, right? Who's got good D? 68, 75, so you're better. 128. 63. Okay, yeah, your D's not actually that good. You have really good D, but close combat's kind of scary. 101. Honestly, it's neutral because of your typing. What do I got on you? And you have an expert bout too. I don't have anything super effective for it to power up though. The only one that has super effective moves are... Yeah, you're only 68, you're 75, you're 128, 63... Yeah, but even Yuxi is actually not super effective, it's only neutral. So it's switching... Like, its switching's pretty good. I still need to take that item off of it so I can actually pick up stuff with pickup. I think it's just Exizor. Even though it resists. Okay, hits me with counter. That's pretty scary. Okay, I can't risk another one of those. Okay, if it hits me with another counter, Blaziken should be okay. Yeah, there's the close combat I was worried about. Oh my gosh. This thing might be faster too. It might be faster. Tear across his base speed. What's Blaziken? $80. Okay, so I am probably not faster. That was a neutral. That was a neutral hit. No crit. Your defense is worse on Goldie Bat. It's Yuxi space speed. Yeah, I should have made the swap turn 1. Okay, so Yuxi is probably faster. What do I have on it to hit it though? Confusion's neutral. Stab Confusion with Odd Incense. It'll have its defense drop twice if it hits me with a close combat. Okay, Brick Break is actually fine because it's weaker base power, and it's... Okay. And now you have a defense drop. I have a much higher defense and resist close combat if it does it, so we should be fine to risk the confusion here. I hate breaking out the legendary, but what are you gonna do? And then swap out Shelly. Yeah, it's gonna drop my... You think I care about speed? Come on, live. Okay. You're quad effective with stab. Come on. That's a lot of HP that thing had. That bar was so slow. Untail, eh? Once again, just comes down to I don't have a great matchup into water types. It might just be not you again. I think this thing definitely learns dark type attacks though. It's definitely not KFC either way. Like KFC is 1, 2 weak, and 2. It's just not a good switch into this. Edward is hurting, and then Gleebet's just not the best. And Iceland. I think I can probably risk taking 1. So it's gonna hit me with dive. We're actually gonna try. Okay. Paraplegic. Okay. I can't stay in on this. Of course it did. Another crit won't kill. Until's going crazy right now. And then stab Poison Fang. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm faster though, so barring... It hasn't shown a priority move yet. Water types are a wall, let me tell you. As strong as Ice Fang. I'm realizing why Icy Wind is not doing so little. I forget how low its base power is. It has very, very low base power. Alright, then let's grab that item off Yuxi so I can potentially get something with pickup here. Okay, I have done this route Ooh, I think the problem is I do need ride. I need some. Um, hmm, 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 hmm. We're gonna store you for now. Oh, hey, buddy, you're not in there. Bro came with his own repeat ball. Oh, I have my 2 favorite water starters. Nice. Do. I wonder what are the odds this thing can learn? Strength. What are the odds of that? I feel like I need it. I can't remember if I need it, but I think I'm gonna need it for a puzzle to get through here. You can't. No, you can't. Oh, you could learn this. Okay. Let's drop hidden power since we don't really know what it is. And we'll give you Rock Smash too. Okay. I don't love it, but that is the best we can do right now. And then let's bring you back on the team. Should I just be bringing heavy hitters? Like, I could be rocking Mewtwo, Lugia, and... Oh, yeah, I think... actually, I think the issue is their learn sets are so bad. Until, like, later game. Like, I think once I get beyond this gym, it'll be usable. But... okay, so... Yeah, I was right. I think it's literally just the one, though. Like, I think all I gotta do is beat this boulder up, and then head down here. I think Rock Smash is entirely optional now. But... And then... If I head across... Is that a shiny? Oh my gosh, it is. Alright, well, shiny claws, we get to catch the shiny soul rock. This reminds me, I did not buy many balls. False Swipe is gonna take forever to try and use on this guy. That's crazy. It's like that soul rock. Something looks wrong with that soul rock. Oh, come on. Just stay in the ball. I'm not even really supposed to catch you, and I'm not even gonna use you. I'm just catching you because you're a shiny. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Honestly, with how little that did, let's see what this does. Alright. Now let's try and catch this thing. There we go. A newest Pokemon species rumored to be from the sun. It gives off light while spinning. Yes. Welcome to the team, Sunshine. Sunshine. You get it? Cause it's shiny. Alright, let's continue on our way. Oh, might not be able to run. Okay, yeah, it's just Zapdos. It's just Zapdos. Okay, and then I think in here, it's usually never melt ice, but HP up actually may be better than never melt ice. We will need it for later, assuming we make it to the later point. Okay, then grab that item. Let's see. I think we can dodge that trainer by Black Incense. That's the one that just gets us more money. Yay. I think this is an optional fight. Okay, Spinnerack. Yeah. I think I'm fine because I'm Steel. So I don't think I'm gonna take. I don't think I take damage from the hail. Am I wrong? Nope, never mind. I take damage from the hail. Magnemite, eh? Looks like a job for Shelly. I assume you're gonna hit me with some sort of electric attack. Okay, that's fine, because one mud bomb will do the job. I'm still faster, eh? Oh, right, because I think these Magnemites have, like... I think Magnemite has the weird ability where it always goes last, which sucks. Okay, and then a Bellsprout. Yeah. I think the one thing I maybe should have done is pick up more potions. Not because these fights are necessarily hard, but just because no matter what I do, I could run Pokemon the entire time. It's gonna take damage solely because of this. I have no way to offset that. Like, I have no way to stop the hail from happening. Let's see, that's a Bellsprout. It should die to a Blaze Kick from a fully evolved Blaziken that's higher level. Oh, and there's the amulet coin. Like, I could run that, but I don't really see the reason to. And then I think I just have to fight you. Yeah, you're not turning, are you? That's the squad. Like, it can probably be done. It can probably be done. Okay, he's only got one. They've got one, and it's a Mischievous. Okay, so it will resist the bug, but the steel is neutral. And it's a Mischievous. So it's not like, we're not talking crazy stats. So one Pursuit, it's Stab. Now it's Pursuit, which is pretty weak. Still pretty good damage though. Yeah, I resist. It does drop my Spadef, but I'll go first. I'm gonna take more off the hail. But this Spadef drop has no bearing on that. It was gonna happen no matter what. It is what it is. Alright. Oh, I tried to stop, but then I couldn't. I thought I stopped short, but I didn't. Okay, one Pokemon. It's just a ferret. Blaziken would be better to lead here, but unfortunately. You know what? Maybe I should honestly... Okay, we resist, but still annoying. I should probably lead Glaceon, right? It's the only thing I have that's not going to take this hail damage, and it might just be able to, like, walk through here. Plus, I gotta definitely heal Scizor after this fight, just so he can actually be in. Just so he can be swapped in. Especially if I do that swap around, like, I can't swap Scizor in right now at half health. It's too risky. Bag. Use a Super Pot on Scizor, and then we'll swap. I think that's our safest swap. Like, I think that's probably our best lead for the time being. Oh, this is the rest areas, and I did not need to use the Super Pot. I forgot that it was right here. Waste of a Super Pot. Okay. Okay, this is an encounter. And I don't have Stunky, and I don't have Skunk Tank either, I don't believe. Not a lot that you can, like... I'm pretty weak. Like, or it's pretty weak, so... Trying to hit it with anything is a little risky to lose the encounter. Let's just toss an Ultra Ball and see if we get lucky. We're looking pretty good. Okay. Okay, welcome to the team, Stu. Okay, what else could I have? It's probably better than Stunky. Oh! And a grass type! Man. man. And it would have had starter stats. Oh man, that sucks. That would have been so good. Okay, this guy is not optional. Alright, I gotta remember to collect everything that's back here. Charizard! Oh god! Oh no! Oh dear. Okay. GTFO. No, we're not fighting. We are not fighting. No. Ugh, that Ivysaur would have, like, we'd have a perfect set for the team then. It went for a slash? Does this thing not have a fire move? Is this like a weird level where... I'm looking this up. I try to avoid looking these up, but it's like a... That's just not what I expected out of it. Platinum learn set. It's level 40. Wing attack, slash, fire fang. Yeah, it should have fire fang. That's so strange. There's the wing attack. And that hurt. And I can't swap. Or, yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, the other thing in my party that's like resistant to fire, I cannot swap into a flying type. Conscious. Hey, speaking of flying types. Okay, so the only thing is I'm a little worried about the hail. So I'm gonna swap to Iceland, who won't take damage from it at all. It doesn't resist the flying types or whatever this thing's about to do, but the issue with using anybody else is if it hit me with a flying type move, or like my concern was, do I take enough damage that it takes me out, right? Like the hail takes me out. Like it does. I don't get the kill. Hail takes out Shelly. I mean, Shelly probably should kill the Hoot, but okay. And Shelly is full health again. Iceland's probably fine with where it's at. Let me see. So I have to go over here. I don't think I have to, but oh gosh, he saw me. I was hoping to avoid any of these extra trainers. Oh, that's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. Okay, this is rock water, so it quad resists my ice type attacks. But Edward can with steel hit for stab, and it'll resist this at least. The rock would have been a little rougher. Well, it powers down. It does have that ability. It might have been able to stick in. It's just that I don't know how quickly it would have been able to kill. Because what I'm gonna do is quad resisted, right? Ooh. With Metal Claw, eh? Okay, come on. We need to finish. Okay, we're gonna have to heal Scizor up again after this fight, unfortunately. Golbat, it's neutral. I'm pretty hurt, honestly. I can pretty much switch in without a problem. Like, no, there's no resist, but I'm decently bulky, and then I'll hit it for a stab. Super effective with my expert belt damage. So I think this might not kill. Wing attack did a little more than I would have liked, but I think we can. We'll still be able to stick in even if it lives, because we can ice shard it on what's left. Okay, never mind. There's nothing left. And what do you? I'm not going to take any damage from this, which is good. And then a pincer. So the issue is, I think pincer does learn fire type, or not fire type, fighting type attacks potentially. Hey, look at that! Now, I have an ability that would have powered that down, but I think this is a pretty safe switch. Then I hit it with a blaze kick. Now, the issue is I am taking a... I gotta remember, I am taking a risk with blaze kick. Right? I am taking a risk solely because of the fact it is not 100% accurate. Okay, let me get this item that I was so desperate to try and get. It's just a toxic orb. I don't even think I got a guts Pokemon to take advantage of that. We'll heal you. Heal you. And where is... I am running out of these things though. Yeah, I gotta... Focus Sash. I don't think I got anybody that... If I could find a... Well, not even a Belladramon. Because I was going to say... Rose Incense. Okay. Whoa, whoa, huh, huh. Stay out of my way. Stay away from me. Okay. Does this guy heal me? You gave me the spell tag, but is it actually a spell tag? What did I even get? It should be in here if it was a spell tag. I have no idea what it was something I already had. But I don't know what it was. It's just, this is an icy rock location. So this is a new route, but I can grab my encounter above. Let me see if I can find this other item I need though. So there's an item I actually need behind this house. There it is. Now I got rock climb. Perfect. And then here's another item. Thrash. I will never use this. And let me guess, this heals me, doesn't it? Oh, icicle plate. Wait, it probably is an icicle plate. What the heck am I getting? Are they just sending me rare candies? Is that why I'm not noticing it? Oh wait, I'm in the medicine pocket, that's why. Hee hee, haha. Let me see. I forgot I have choice specs. I forgot I have choice specs. That could come handy. Okay, we do actually have multiple spell tags. Oh, it is actually the icicle plate. TBH. There you go. Now, I don't know. The expert bout has been kind of putting in work, I feel like, on that, but... Shoot. Didn't get over in time. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay, well, I do have one Mon I roughly know what your alert set is, and I don't think you have anything good. For Blaziken, anyway. Okay. So we hit you with the Blaze Kick. Quad effective. I am faster. Yeah, we never have to worry about finding out if you had anything. Love to see it. Alright, show me something else that Blaziken can just wipe the floor with. Let's go! Blaziken, you're literally built to beat up that Grovyle. That's your entire purpose. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that felt good. That one was good. That one was good. Okay. There is a way to sneak past. Yeah. This feels so slow. Okay. I don't think there is a way to sneak past this one though. We're hold for a second and just confirm that. But yeah, that is as far up as I can get, and as far over to the right as I can get. So, oh my, another steel type, eh? My best answer to this is, well, my best answer actually is probably Shelly. With the ground type attacks, barring this thing actually having levitate. Just because of the psychic typing as well. Because switching in Blaziken is risky. Solely because it's not full health and it might hit me with something with a psychic move and just take it out in one go. Now, Mud Bomb I'm not expecting to get the kill, which, yeah, it didn't. Not shocked by that, honestly. It's kind of how I expected that to go. But we'll get to finish this time on them. Nice. Okay. And barring them pulling a grass type, Shelly can probably stay in. I haven't really taken any big hits. So they are coming in with a... I think Surf is like whichever one I go with. So I might as well just hit it with the stronger base power move. Good. So that takes out Caputo. So that, once again, like I said, barring nice type, I'm still neutral. Yeah, everything I think this thing can hit me with stab-wise is neutral. And I am still faster. The level gap is really making the difference on that speed, because Gastrodon by itself is not known for being a speedy guy. What's my frames doing anyway? I have dropped some with this dual stream, but I'll check the VOD after, but I think it's probably streaming fine. I don't have anybody to tell me that it's not, but okay. Let's see if we can get to town. Okay, we can't. It's like, let's see if we can get to town. Reroll, because I already have an evolution. This one might have been a little better, because it would give me something oh, okay. Yeah, this one might have been a little bit better. Like, a Jolteon might be a little better. So because it gives me something into water types, which, like I said, is my weakness. What can I do here? Okay, well, if it starts piling up, I'm gonna swap to Gastrodon, because at least it won't take damage from the... Okay, there we go. Okay, So I actually still have that encounter. I didn't get it to 17 yet. I got a repeat of an evolution line I already have, and then I think I can dodge Acuity Lakefront encounters if I believe it's right. Maybe not. I have to get up to here. Okay. I was like, yeah, there's not a guaranteed way to do it, but we can pretty much do it. Okay, because now I can buy more balls. Is where that really was going. What's this item? Grip Claw. I think I already have like 2 of those. So that's like my 3rd one. Way too many Grip Claws. Okay, let's grab our 2 encounters that we don't have there. Let's get some Pokeballs, grab our 2 encounters, and then prep for the gym. By prep, I mean probably just take this squad. Yeah, because I think without the access to Waterfall, Gastrodon might still be just better to take in than Swampert, but I'll have to double check that. Just I'm not sure I want to teach. Oh, I gotta get balls. That was literally our whole reason for wanting to get to town. I could grab Sunflora too, and use that as a capture mod. Since now we don't have to fight, we're just trying to capture. I could. Let's get 20 of those or so. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna buy way more hyper pots after this next gym. Hyper and super. Because that's where we have our big slog through Mount Court. Like the next one is a big slog to have to go back and forth with. Yeah, you know what? We're probably fine. Okay, here is our encounter. Mr. Viss, I don't think I have you or your evolution line. So let's huck an Ultra Ball. Really have loved it to be a grass type though. Like a good, decent, like if I could get a decent grass type starter or something with good stats, it's a grass type, that'd be awesome. We'll just call you Misty the Mischievous. Okay, and then we'll go down to the other route. I'm gonna be so disappointed when I accidentally walk through this grass and it turns out that it's also like... I am very disappointed in the fact that I could have had Ivysaur and I didn't get it. Okay, and what do we got now? Luxray. Actually, TBH, somewhat like it's not the grass type, so it doesn't have all the resistances I was looking for, but it is an electric type, and barring it having a bad ability like the Magnemite I caught does, this one might be good enough to use. This one might have to go on the squad so that we can actually fight against electric type, or against grass types. Because I have pretty decent defense into everything, or so we can fight water types. Because I have decent defense into everything that isn't water type, but Iceland can't really hit them for super effective. Like it's Iceland, everything it does is kind of resisted by a lot of them. You need to stay in your dang ball. I am gonna swap here. I'm gonna swap and start false swiping. No, I can't false swipe because of the hail. Are you serious? That is... Ugh, I was just typing you up. Darn. Well, honestly, nothing useful came out of that. If that thing would have just stayed in a dang Pokeball. If it could have just stayed in one of my Ultra Balls, we would have been good. We would have been chilling. But no, he had to roar. When I need the that's where I actually do need the look, but shoot. That one is actually entirely optional trainer. I was like, this is not the right pattern. Okay, you're just a normal type. This thing probably does have ancient. The thing is, yeah, it probably does have ancient power, which means it's not the best switch. Minimize Clefable. Darn it, that sucks because now this isn't guaranteed to get the KO. I think it does get accuracy checked on both hits, but I could be wrong. And yeah, you're still just normal type in this form. So, plus it's in an Azurill. Like, I'm not really worried. Even if it hits me with a water type attack, I am not sweating that one. I think I gotta do like... Right, yeah, I bump off you, I hit there, I hit there. Right, and then we hit that. Yeah, and then I escape. Oh yeah, then I escape by. Easy clap. That is actually the fastest I have ever solved that puzzle. I don't need to lead Iceland anymore. So let's go with Edward. Edward just has the best resistances into anything. With the exception of maybe Shelly, but Edward's a little stronger for attacking. Shelly wouldn't fine into this, but I think Edward's also fine. Like, because either way, I think we're... Yeah, like, I think we're probably taking this thing down. We aren't, but it's iron... Okay, well, it iron defensed. Even with +1, Exazor's still gonna... Well, it would have got killed, but it hyper potioned. That's fine. Honestly, we burn a hyper potion there. Okay, well, the iron defense is putting in a little work on that front. But yeah, like I don't think this should do big damage. It did pretty good damage, but I think we get the kill here. Yeah, it's annoying that it turns it from 2 hit to 3. Another water. This is the issue. It's a big issue with the amount of water, how tough it is not having anything super effective in the water types. And the fact that my water type actually is neutral, not resistant to water. So like I can switch Shelly in. But to switch Shelly, Psychic and so like in theory KFC is a decent switch except for the Psychic part. Because I think Steel resists Bug, right? The Bug is one of those weird ones where I don't know its type as well. Like it has weird resistances and stuff. Yes, Bug is half. Steel is also half. Dark might. Well, Exizor is Stab with a higher base power than Pursuit. And technically it is neutral because Jirachi also has the Psychic. Zen Headbutt missed? I thought Zen Headbutt had near 100% accuracy. Okay, I resist that. It still hurts though. Okay, this is the ace. If we can take the ace down. Okay. I think the issue is it is faster. I think we live even on crit there. Okay. The question is, she still has one more potion. I think she heals. So I think I swapped to Shelly on this. So I think she heals, and I think that I lose on the fact that it takes two, that Exizor won't. Exizor will still be 2 hits after. So this is neutral, not resisted. So that is going to be annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can do this one more time. I do have to get out of there. So it's hitting me with a psychic attack for sure. It's a physical, I believe. Yeah, you have base 110. Yeah, you're 110 defense, and you have a priority move. Now, the issue is the priority move. Oh my. Yeah, okay, the crit does matter. The crit frickin' matters on that. The priority move I don't think gets killed. It's too weak and it's resisted. I mean, yeah, it can miss. Like this is resisted. I'm okay. I was honestly thinking about yawning you, so that's fine. Oh, that does nothing. Okay. It's asleep. Okay, good. It's still asleep. It's still asleep. This is dangerous, but okay, and it is faster. Okay. If this does not get killed, we do have to swap because we cannot risk KFC taking the Zen Headbutt. Edward, I think, can take a Zen Headbutt now, and Exizor will kill. That's the first turn guaranteed sleep. This is the second turn. Sleep isn't guaranteed. Okay. It might wake up. Does it? Did I PP stall it out of Zen Headbutts? Okay, I think we're crit fishing with X's right now. Okay. This turn, let's try a pursuit. Does nothing. I was really hoping pursuit could get the kill, but I needed to X Scissor. If I had an X Scissored, then we would have got the kill. I don't have the damage output, I think, now. Stab Metal Claw, maybe? Yeah, that's not doing anything either. Okay, it went for another rest. Oh, now maybe I should have been fishing with that the whole time, but we gotta risk it. Okay, that's the guaranteed sleep. We have to blaze kick. I just wish I was faster. But I don't think the Metal Claw damage is... I think we have to... Okay. Okay, we have it now because it hit rest. Because we blaze kick. And then we blaze kick again. I wonder if this thing has hustle and that's why it's so fast. That's probably why Zen Headbutts get... Because yeah, now it's resting. We hit it on the turn that did rest, and then we got a guaranteed sleep turn. So now we can actually stay in. Shoot! Okay, what do I have for this? Once again, it's water types, man. I need an answer to them. Okay, I don't... It's so bulky, man. It's so bulky. And it has a flying type move. Yeah, I can't, I was like, I can't hit it anywhere on this turn. Okay. I think we gotta hit it with this. I think we gotta hit it with the yawn. And there we go. That gets us around. Okay, so it'll sleep this turn. Hit it with a Poison Fang. We can't get the poison, so okay, I am faster. So if it gets out of this and goes to hit bounce, we can use fly to... Okay. That crit definitely mattered to get the finish, but nobody died. That was tough. Yeah. Gosh, it's just... Yeah, and Jirachi's Psychic Steel typing. Also very tough to hit through. Yeah, the issue is my best thing for Steel. My two best things for one took a lot of hits prior to that, and the other one has got fighting typing, which means the Zen headbutts you kept hitting with were no good to switch into. I think we must have stalled it out though. Like I think it didn't have any. Let me look up Jirachi's learn set here. Because I have a feeling that it just ran out of PP. And that's why we got to stall it out. Yeah, so no, it would have double edge. It would still have double edge. It still had it should have had a damaging move. Yeah, Zen headbutt, refresh, and rest. And double edge. Double edge should have been its other one. And if it didn't, it would have like it should have psychic or double edge, which means it still has an attacking. So I'm not sure why it was spamming rest. Because that was not its... Like, it had me dead to rights if it had done that without... It had me dead to rights if it had a hit an attacking psychic move while Blaziken was out. Like, I don't know. Do I run some... Like, it just has no... Like... Do I run Synflora? Like, what else do I run to try and deal with water types? I mean, I have the Leaf Stone now. Let's look up Weeping, because it's a Stone Evo, but we're kind of at the point in the game where you can probably get away with evolving a Stone Evo. Like, it doesn't have too many moves left that you really care about. Let me see. So, yeah, it would get its like, yeah, we probably could have evolved it before this fight. It gets Razor Leaf now. It'll get Stun Spore and that sort of thing. It's not a great attacker, but I mean, like, it's better than what we're working with right now. And when it evolves, does it get anything? I know its learn sets are usually pretty bad. It can get Leaf Storm, actually. At 47 if we evolve it before then. So, what is my level cap now? Because it's got to be pretty close to 47. The other thing is, like, there's so many fights. It's just gonna happen. There's gonna be water. Yeah, and my level cap is 50. Which means we can... Because I think I have Leaf Stone. Yeah, because I don't think nobody has like a weird water absorbability or anything, right? I haven't checked everyone's abilities. You're Truant. Yeah, Stall, you're not coming. Chlorophyll, Sandstream, Plus, Stench, Reckless, Forewarn, Thick Fat, Synchronize, Scrappy, which actually is... Scrappy's low-key kind of good on Uproar Scrappy. Oh, this thing's got... okay, this thing actually has guts. Hey. The issue is, I think you are a special attacker. So, you're not going to use it, but anyway. Solid Rock. Huge power. Once again, special attacker. Drought. Insomnia. Unaware. Yeah, no guard. Oh, wait, that's why I'm not running this thing. It has a slow start. Honestly, Volt Absorb pretty solid, except for the fact that it is a Finian. But we guess we could. Hyper Cutter looking. That kind of slaps Sun River. Not gonna lie. And then what do you guys have? Ooh, slow start, yeah. Suction cup. Okay. You have that because you're typing, dude. This Stunky has immunity. It doesn't need it. What is this? What is this? Huge power, Mr. Fist. The fact, oh my gosh, oh my god, the fact I keep getting huge power on special attackers. Okay, yeah, I think we do. I think I have a leaf stone, right? Let me confirm that I have a leaf stone. I have a water stone for sure. Yeah, okay, we do have the leaf stone. Yeah, let's get up to, I think it's 39 is where he gets where it will get razor leaf. So let's get up to that, and then we'll use the leaf stone to finish the evolution 447, so we can get what was it? It's not magical leaf. Leaf storm. Leaf Storm is a little rough, not gonna lie, by the fact it drops special attack, but TBH, I might, like, I feel like it's actually just gonna be there to try and clear out. Oh, not, I gotta take the VGC hat off. Knockoff is not the play right now. No, stop trying to learn knockoff is just not, like, yes, I can know that some of these guys are gonna have their item, but the number of ones that are gonna have an item are just not worth it. It's just not worth the attempt. Okay, let's go beat the last one of these guys, and then there are a couple more encounters. Actually, that is the question. How many other Mons evolve with leaf stones up to this gen? Because I only have the one. Gloom. I might want to do Gloom over Gloom, Execute, and Nuzleaf are the only ones. I think the only one. Yeah, I don't know. Fills up its stomach. The food eliminates the effect of the foe's ability. Once again, it would I would need to know what abilities I'm going to be going up against. Like, yeah, that can be good, but I'm just not sure if it gets there when I don't even know what ability. Like, I don't know what mons are going to be coming out. I know some of the abilities now on them, but I feel like not enough. Sleep powder. Do we think poison powder or like, I'm gonna leave sleep because I feel like that's helpful for me trying to catch things. I don't know if I'm keeping acid down the road here. Its base power is so low. Razor Leafs is also not great, but it does have a higher crit chance. Stun Spore would let me have speeds, which could come in handy, honestly. I don't know. I just don't know if poisoning is the way. Partially because there are Guts Mons out there, and I don't know which ones are which. Yeah, the other thing with these powders is they are not 100% accurate. So I'd say I do have a poison. I have something for the
I have a couple things for grass type, so I don't necessarily need the poison. What I really need is the water resistant. I really need the water resist. That is this thing's whole purpose, is to be able to help me take down a water type. I think. Okay, I think we take down the last Brave Birds. Too risky. Recoil damage is way too risky. Yeah, I think maybe we swap back to Glaceon for this fight. We fly around and we'll do our encounters that we have available to us. And then I think if we don't get... I think if we don't get a better grass type... yeah, let's swap out Pursuit for Night Slash, because Pursuit kinda stinky. And then, yeah, I think if we don't get... We're finished the plasma stuff that we need to do for right now. Run around... so we don't have to come back up here at all. And then we'll run around and get our other encounters, and then we'll wrap up Team Plasma. As best we can. And then once we wrap up Team Plasma, we will... Yeah. I don't want to level up Golbat all the way. Yeah, because it's not... I have not taken enough steps to make it my friend yet. But, so we'll take it to... Let's just do 48 on there.
That should give it enough levels that if something goes wrong and absolutely has to be the guy that comes in, it can. I think the other question is it time? It might honestly just be time to pull all these legends out of the box, because this is level 50. I think their learn sets might be there now. They might be there, or they're pretty close. So we might just... It might be time to run the strongest team we can. Wait, we're gonna need to teach something to rock climb. Who could learn it? Honestly, the only guy that's probably... The only guy right now that's probably making the cut on the strongest guys that get to keep continuing on. So he does not want to learn it. Yeah. It might just be grab Rhyperior. I bet you Rhyperior learns it. Without, you know, checking anything or looking at movesets. Ferret probably also learns it. You know what? Ferret probably also learns it. Ooh, who's closer? I also have the egg that will not hatch. So I think I actually just gotta, like, force it to hatch, kind of thing. Egg. Yeah, we're just gonna speed you through all... No. Yes. You know what? Before we go through this whole process, like, first seems like a... Yeah, okay, I was like, before we, like, level this thing up to the point, maybe we should confirm that it actually learns the whole reason that it's coming. You know? The whole reason I'm bringing it is because I need something that will learn rock climb. Yeah, like the answer might just be breeding the strongest squad possible. Because we have the ability to have a slacking that is just able to access its stats. It does not have truant. I think you learn it, right? Yeah, okay. You can learn it. You can rock climb for me. Get rid of Scary Face. Get rid of Scary Face. Because I can't remember what it has, but it's not slow start and it's not truant. And I honestly don't think it's a hindering ability at all. So it's just good. It's just strong. I think the answer is you don't take this. Right, like slacking as soon as it drops truant is crazy. So we might honestly just take that. It also has like a crazy set on top of that. Because it gets slack off, it gets hammer arm. I think Stonehenge is slightly better, right? Its accuracy sure ain't though. God, rock moves, man. Someone's got to buff the rock types. Oh my gosh, Earthquake, finally. Yeah, you know what? We got Earthquake at this point. We'll hit the like we aren't hitting it. The only thing we're not hitting with Earthquake if he's out is flying types, and we're not going to use Hammer Armor on a flying type anyway. We're going to try and use the rock move. Everything, every other Pokemon we're just going to hit. Right, every other battle we would just hit it with Earthquake. I think this also takes me up here. Toxic Plate. Don't think we need that. Does this take me over here? Yes, it does. I was like, is this gonna be a problem where it's like you can't actually get to the... Wait, I don't even fight this one. Why am I like leveling up and prepping for this? I could have just... I just literally needed to rock climb up here. I guess the issue is I'm gonna need rock climb, surf, strength. I am gonna need someone that is probably just 4 HMs to get me to Cyrus down the road. Alright, so re-roll that because we already have one of your evolution line. Okay, and then I'm trying to remember if the cave is separate encounter as well or not. Yeah, Acuity Cavern technically is separate, so once we get the spirits back, we can roll to see what they are. I think there's something over on this side too somewhere. Yeah, there's a patch of grass. Let's see what we get. Ew, Hitmonchan. Yeah, this honestly, it doesn't really help. Like, that's not making the team. We got so many other Mons that are making the team ahead of that. It's not even funny. You know what? I'm just realizing it's a good thing it didn't rule with a Fire Punch, right?
Get in the ball. Now I have a higher enough flow. It's quite effective though if it does. And we're never gonna have to find out. Never punished. Never punished. Other. Oh. Where's the? Oh my! Why am I like? Where's the? It's in alphabetical order, my man. Alright, I think there are items up here though. Yeah. Super Fang. I'm probably never gonna touch it. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say I can probably get out of here. I don't actually think I have a Moonstone, so I don't think this was any better. Like, in a vacuum, if I had the ability to fully evolve it, it might be a little bit, but I don't think I have that ability, so. Okay, so, where is it? Floroma Town has Fuego Ironworks. And the electric and the power plant. Another 10 of these. Yeah, but we have a long slog because we have to do the whole galactic building and the Mount Coronet stuff. And then we're finally able to continue on getting badges. So if I pop up here, this will give me... We're not quite yet, but eventually we'll get to Fuego Ironworks. Ooh, a Lapras. Doesn't really help me because once, like, my big wall has been and continues to be water types, and they're just so frequent. There's so many of them. I wouldn't mind Lapras. I've always liked it, but it's not our like we've already got our 205 encounter where we missed, like, we've done the route because this is the same route as the grass over here, right? Oval Stone, whatever. So once we get up here though, there we go. Fuego Ironworks. So Groudon! This still doesn't solve our water type problem. But oh god, Scissor's kind of in danger because this thing does actually get fire moves. Is it half his level? Kind of, but it's still scary. Yeah, it's Groudon. Honestly, it would be semi-helpful if it still had Drought, but it lost its ability. So, yeah, now we're just dealing. Now we're just have a Grout. Now it's just like a regular Groudon. I don't have any. I have nothing to use to lower you. You're so much like the issue with Fuego Ironworks right now is it is so much lower. Okay. I don't have a flyer, right? I do have a flyer. Oh, but it does have ancient power. Okay. Maybe we're gonna take the risk. Because so far it hasn't exhibited. It's exhibited a rock, scary face, and a ground type. Now, granted, its last one definitely could be a fire type, but I think we can take the risk at this point to try and speed this up. Okay, and it's not choosing not to use one. Now look how much damage it's still actually doing, though. For how much it's 30 levels lower than me. Okay. That should be enough. Now, the reason I'm fall swiping is I don't want stab, and fall swipe no matter what will not knock this thing out. All right. You know what? We'll hit it with one more. We'll hit it with one more. Okay, that's its third ancient power. It still hasn't got Omni Boost. Okay, now we have this thing down to 1 HP. We're hitting it with an Ultra Ball. If this doesn't work, we're gonna hit it with the Timer Ball next time, because I think we're at the max number of turns. Okay, we got it. We got it though. Welcome to the team, Gordon the Groudon. I will have to go and investigate what your ability is. You definitely didn't have anything that slows you down, which is a big plus. Ooh. That might have actually been arguably better for me. Like, they're both ground type. Because of the dragon typing, it actually gets to resist. It gets a neutral. It gets neutral on the. Well, I guess it's not really that much. Does this not have? I could have swore this has encounters. And does it not have encounters? Sinnoh. Not listed. Interesting. I thought it would be, because I thought there was encounters in here. There's definitely trainers to fight and things to do. The issue is now I have to get out of here. Black sludge. Low key. Okay. So that takes me here. That. Oh, yay. Okay, and then. I thought that was almost gonna win us the thing, but I'm also like, I'm just trying to leave. I am just trying to get out of here. Okay, so that one takes me up, that one takes me through there. That one takes me in, down, over. That one takes me up and then further left.
The bottom one takes me... No. Yeah. Bottom one takes me up, up, up. Okay. So not the bottom one, probably the middle. Oh no, I've been here. So top takes me... Oop, bot. So top lets me walk around. Do that. Fortunately, now we're stuck. So let's just make... Hate to burn it now, but... I don't think there's a way around fighting this guy at this point with how we're trapped in here. Oh gosh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh no, 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 Scissors is dead. Fighting resist dark. Fighting fire resist steel. Bug and fire resist bug. Or fighting fire both quad resist. Gosh. Somehow false swipe is our best. Is false swipe our best? Because it'll resist the night slash. What is false swipe's base power? Because otherwise it might be the dark move. Full swipe. Oh, it's only 40. I think it's Night Slash. They all have 70 base power, but the other ones... Okay, it went for Fury Swipe. This thing is just dead to Night Slash again. Stab might have offset the other ones, but it's the fact they it quad resists its stab moves. That's great. Like I have nothing built. I have nothing for this really. All that for a star piece. Alright, well, I did not intend to beat that puzzle. However, we did beat that puzzle. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think, like, the Gabite, I think, was the only thing I'm like, well, maybe. But I don't think there was anything we could have found in this grass outside of a grass, like, it's grass type or bust, I swear. But that's what we need. Okay, and then we have a couple more by Sand Gem Town.
And I think there's a way... Let me see. No. Not here. There is a way in some of the other towns to catch part of the town and get an encounter for fishing on it. Lunatone. As much as they look, as much as they are tied together, unfortunately, I can't call the Dukes with the Soul Rock shiny that we found earlier. So that's our encounter. That sucks again. Like, grass types are not uncommon. They're not. It's not an uncommon type. Like the fact that I guess I've encountered them. I've gotten 2, but it's Sunflora and it was a Bellsprout. And like, I'll work with Victory Bell, but there are so many good grass types. Haven't encountered them. Barely seen grass types. Water types left and right. Grass types, who knows where they are, right? Because the funny thing is, I'm like not that scared of grass types to fight them, because I have Blaziken. Blaziken just will take them out. Previously I also had a good flying type, but I nuked that immediately on the rip on this session. Okay, we're at 220. I think I'm gonna come to a dead end here. This thing's quad weak to grass. And it's neutral on water. Like, it's not even good against water types. Like, it's neutral to water type. Like, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, my starter was a grass type, and I feel like when I killed that, I killed my chances of having a grass type. Now, granted, my starter was Parasect, but I have Lord Helix on my side at least. I'm getting a little tilted over the fact that I just can't find one. I encountered that I did encounter that Ivysaur after it would have been useful. After I'd already caught my encounter for the route. Another Omastar. Yeah, like let's just. I think I gotta go around. Like I think this is gonna come to a dead end if I go in this way. I think I gotta go around and out. So many Omastars. I do have one more encounter once I get to land, I believe is another route, but oh great, X speed, can't use it. Okay, let's continue on. Yeah, okay, he got me. Okay. Absol? Alright, Edward actually goes kind of hard into this. Mold Breaker, don't really care. I don't know what my ability is. I have not been able to use it effectively. Unless my ability has been Flash Fire this whole time. Alright. Yeah, see, like, the thing is, the team's so good into so many other types. Like, I'm fairly well-rounded, except for water types. But water is the most common type. But, like, everything else, I'm like, alright, I can handle this. Like, obviously, the Jirachi was a little scary, but it's Jirachi. Jirachi gonna be a little scary. It's Psychic Steel. Pretty solid defense, like, pretty solid defensive typing up until, like, they gave us Fairy Steel. Then, like, it doesn't... like, I guess it's still good, but it's not as good. Not because Fairy Steel's better into it, but Fairy Steel is just better defensively. You know what I mean? Okay, I am on the cusp of having a double battle here. Yeah, this entire road is just almost Earth.
Wonder if all the encounters were swapped with Omastar? Turn. Didn't get lucky enough. Okay, we double battle. Okay. Okay. I could have avoided this. Like, there was a way to do that. I chose not to. Shoot! Okay. This is manageable. I can't put KFC in and surf. I think I can. No, if I put not Mew in, there's a chance that it takes a bug type attack. Golbat might be the best swap, and then we surf to hit both. Because Golbat will resist anything the Beedrill puts out. Golbat. The Beedrill's water absorb. Oh dear. Toxic spikes. That's kind of nuts. It's bug poison, right? It's not. It has wings, but I don't think it flies. Like, I think it flies, but I don't think it's a flying type. The water absorb was crazy. Oh yeah, here's yet another route. Oh, I actually could have gone my route and avoided that double battle entirely. The way I was going, I was going the secret, actual, like, good way to get here. I was like, surely this is just gonna come to a dead end, right? Although I think there was a trainer line. Really? I don't... Do I have Combi? I don't think I do. I really gotta check, but I don't think I have Combi to try and re-roll this, unfortunately. I don't think you can toxic me anyway. Ain't no way it's Vespa Queen. I don't need a bug. B. Okay. Well, there's a Thunderstone if I encounter an electric type that can use it. Actually, not the worst. You know what would be great is actually if our Empoleon wasn't slow start. Cause I could probably run it then. Like, if Empoleon was not slow start, I could probably swap it out for Grassodon because I think grass is what? Just random Zapdos, eh? I think Metal Claw is probably fine at this. It will resist the bug. Does electric resist? Because flying doesn't. Okay, anyway. You know what, Shelly? You handle this. You're gonna... I think it's... Alright, double detect. It goes for the detect a second time. Alright. You're scared. I see that you're scared. Shelly, live. Alright. The funny thing, like, it's a cherry.
But any grass type into this is a little scary. Anytime you're 4 times weak, you're like, don't quite want to risk it, you know? I think we get killed with double kick, I am pretty sure. Yeah. I was like, we're gonna get it in 1? But we didn't get it. Did take 2. Oh yeah, and Teddy Ursa. Okay, yeah, we can just double kick this thing. Get it in 1? Yep. Okay. Let's get those berries that this was not worth it for. Mostly I'm just trying to see if I get chesto berries. Licky, licky! Maybe better than Vesper Queen, I don't know. Oh, I'm paralyzed, that might make it hard to get away. Let's get this last of berries. Okay, and then we got all our berries. I don't know why I'm keeping on walking. I'm not able to go anywhere. The Pal Park's closed. Ew! Ew! Vesper Queen. Ew! I don't want it. Also, I'm realizing Edward is a female. Goldie Bat. Where else can I go for encounters? I've already done... Oh, I think I actually still need to surf Pastoria. This is good. I think I need to do the lake here as well. We're running out of towns. We're basically at town. We're basically, our encounters are towns where there is water because we've kind of saved those up for now. I think we got Cantileves. Don't think there is one to do in Jubilee. Okay, what do we get? Metapod. This won't even be able to turn into compound-ized Butterfree. So it is not going to make the squad. If it could be a compound-ized Butterfree, there'd be a discussion. It would definitely get to go traveling on the next couple of routes after for doing encounters, if it could be a compound-ized Butterfree. But let's see. Morty. All right. Okay, let's check the PC. I'm just curious what a couple of the abilities are. Because I just thought, wait, if that Groudon has Water Absorb for some reason, actually goes a little hard. Anything that actually has Water Absorb might be able to save the day here. Serene Grace. That's definitely usable Elite Four. I mean, it's a Groudon, it's obviously usable, but like that's a pretty good ability. Klutz. Cool. Bad Dreams. Tangled Feet. HP if it's hot. Water reduces HP if it's hot. Water. Huh. I was making fun of it, but water restores HP, eh? Dry Skin acts kind of like water absorb, but worse, right? It works how I think it works. When hit by a water type attack, instead of taking damage, it heals a quarter. Now, Quarterfiners doesn't work like that now, or is that a new update? Reduces yes. When it's hit by a water type attack. Okay. Cause it's not gonna be likely that they have water and fire, right? So this thing might actually be semi the solution to the problem. It might pseudo be the solution to the problem. Because I can swap it into a water type, knowing it's going to hit me with the water type move, and it at least neutralizes that. Plus this thing will get sleep powder. I believe. I think it should still have it, or it will learn it as Butterfree. I think it learns it when it becomes Butterfree. It only has Harden. It might have lost. It might not get Sleep Powder anymore. I'm hoping that's a level up ability. Let's find out. Let's just level this thing up a bit. We only have to give it one level to make it Butterfree. It's probably not. It's probably a level that it gets, because I was gonna say if it gets Sleep Powder, it's not 100% accurate, mind you. Yeah, it learns them at level 12. If I level it up right now, what it would learn is Whirlwind. It can get Psybeam and Silverwind, which are not awful. And a Tailwind. And does it just become our Tailwind setter? Move tutor, pre-evolution moves. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. We could take it to the move tutor and it can learn Signal Beam. We can replace the silver one with that instead, which might be the play. And Air Cutter. Although I think we'll probably just teach it Fly instead. Yeah, it won't. So it won't get the moveset I would normally give it, because it won't get the Sleep Powder. But it has Dry Skin. That gives us something that we can actually use on water types. Now, it is not the strongest. It's a pretty frail Mon. But I think we're only going to use it on water types. Now, the issue is it is flying too, and there are water ice. Now, granted, the grass types we're going to encounter the same sort of issues. But yeah, I can't hit it for super effective stab, so it's still worse than a grass type, but it's the best we've gotten so far. Yeah, let's teach it Tailwind. Tailwind over Harden for sure. I might actually use it as a Tailwind setter. Like if I'm in against a water type, I might just set Tailwind. Knowing that it won't hit me for like a pure water type, I might just set Tailwind just to give the team the boost. What does Captivate do? I think it's probably a no. If it is the opposite, yeah, that's already too specific. As soon as it's like only maybe half of them, I'm out. Not doing it.
Yeah. Oh, Bug Buzz actually is better than Cycle Beam, so... And better PP than Silverwind. Powdery Scales, it may also raise all the user stats. Oh, that's why it's all gonna be... Okay. I see you. I see. I could see the uses. I could see the use case. So that is our last move we get by level up. So we might actually. We're gonna maybe put Goldie Bat away. Actually, let's. It feels bad, but we're gonna keep both of them on for the time being, because I gotta get the steps in. We will reevaluate when we go to fight somebody, but we're not fighting yet. We got a couple more stops to make here. I think the lake will be back now. So let's go get an encounter at the lake. It might not be. I can't remember if it doesn't reset till after we finish all of the Team Plasma stuff. But if it's back now, we might be able to get ourselves an encounter there. And I believe this is Route 213. I don't think it changes if we rock climb up. Never mind, I don't have my rock climber anyway, so it wouldn't matter. My rock climber is currently in the PC. Does my Voltorb have drought? Because drought Voltorb might go kind of hard into it too. Because drought Voltorb might work pretty well into a water type. That Roserade is actually, it's all random, but honestly, that is kind of what I would expect from this trainer. Okay, anyway, so where you take your free money. I think I have Rock Smash, so let's just... Double Team TM... I don't think I have them on to set that up with right now. Yeah, the issue is, like, I can respect Double Team as a move, but it's just, yeah, you gotta have the right mon. You can't just use it with anything. Okay, so this takes me to Verity Lakefront. Still can't go that way. Is the lake still blown up, or can I surf on it now? The lake is still blown up. Okay. I couldn't remember if it resets yet or not. Let's fly. Veilstone's where I have to ultimately go here. I don't think there's an encounter in Veilstone. I got the Celestian Ruins. I don't think there is a way to encounter in the town except for eggs, which I don't have one yet. Or I have one, but I can't get it to I can't get attached. Celestic, I believe we already did. Eterna, we definitely did already. Orberg, we got the Fossil. Jubilife, we got it. I don't think there is somewhere to encounter in Floroma. And Canalave, I'll have to double check, but I think we got it. And we definitely did our Iron Island. Can I surf there at Snow Point? I don't think so. No. I was like, there is water, but I don't think you can surf on it. I think it's purely there for... Oh, there is an encounter, though. Potentially. Do I have a Medicham? It's asking for a Medicham. I don't think I've encountered one of those, unfortunately. It's like, well, can Mindy actually like save the run? Do I have Meditite? See a lot of Gen 3 Mons, but I don't see a Meditite. And I don't think I killed one. Oh. What is... Let me look at you. Do you have Drought? You do have Drought. I've been complaining I have a solution to water types this entire time in the box. This halves their power and is a stab electric into them. Yeah, okay. Shift you in. Okay. Now, the issue is my 2 water type solutions are pretty darn frail. Like I said, is it time? You know there is another solution to water types. And it's pure overwhelming force of the stronger water type of Palkia. It would quad resist them. I don't have stab, but I'll have neutral spatial rend. I think it gets it now. I think Palkia at level 50 is able to do it. Platinum. At level 50, you still have a terrible learn set, eh? It will get spatial rend. So I'll give it spatial rend. It would get surf as well, because I'll give it that. It learns heal block. Don't think we're using that. Ancient power. Yeah, so... And maybe give it... So what do I have currently? Because obviously we're going to give it spatial rend. What is this currently... What is it currently working with? It has guts, its ability. So I currently have on it Dragon Breath, Scary Face, Water Pulse, Ancient Power. Yeah, because it hasn't got to the Dragon Claw yet. I think we keep Dragon Breath though. Well, the issue is if, like, I can set it up that Dragon Claw is better. And I wonder if we do that. The only issue then becomes confusions. But we take it, then now it's 71, but now we're we would double it. Dragon Claw now is 80 base power, 100% accuracy, guts boosted, and with a I have a flame orb, so I can burn it, and that makes it so they can't put me to sleep either. So it is a little risky because we're giving ourselves a burn, but Dragon Claw then is stronger than Dragon Breath. Now that is about our only physical attack we're gonna get, and obviously we're still gonna give it spatial rend. I think we still give it surf because it's a very good. It doesn't learn any water type moves that are physical anyway, and it is normally a special attacker. So I think we probably do give it surf and spatial rend and Dragon Claw. And let me just see if there's anything else useful. Oh, it could learn Aqua Tail or Dive. It can learn Dive. The issue with Dive is that it's a 2-turn setup. But I could take it to a move tutor and teach Dive. I don't think it gets Waterfall though. If it got Waterfall, we might
not teach Surf and teach it Waterfall, because then we could Guts boost that. Because yeah, like I said, the upside of Guts is the fact that we can avoid getting slept somehow, like, or paralyzed. Yeah, this might be the play. Yeah, I don't love Aqua Tail because it's 90 accuracy. I think I would rather just rely on the Surf from its normal strong spa. Yeah, I think that's what we just rely. I think we just rely on Surf. But I think we do give it the 100% accurate Dragon Claw and Guts, and I think we do go for the Guts boost, and I think we try and Dragon Claw everything. It deals damage, no additional effects. But I think that's probably the answer. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go use the washroom. I'm gonna save. So I think we give that. The funny thing is, I think Mewtwo has a similar thing going on. I'm just gonna look at this real quick. It's also normally a special attacker, but it has huge power, which like now makes it a physical. Now makes you want to make it a physical attacker. Take advantage of that. And it's not a terrible physical attacker to start with, is the thing. The issue being its only physical move it's going to learn by level up is Psycho Cut. So, and it does learn Aura Sphere, and I think we teach it that solely because it's a 100% accurate move. Now, the only thing is it won't be able to hit ghost types with it, but everything else it can. It makes me sad because Aerial Ace was the same way, but it could hit anything. It never missed no matter what. Yep. There is immunities to the Aura Sphere one. So I think it is probably... So Mewtwo learns Psycho Cut, and I think we teach it that solely because our physical attack is doubled. I think I'm still going to teach it Psychic. And I'm going to teach it Psycho Cut. It doesn't get Recover until 80, which, great move, can't use it. Trying to see if there... And I think we leave Barrier. Oh wait, I am looking at Scarlet and Violet. I'm looking at Scarlet and Violet. That is the wrong moveset. Okay, it does get Psycho Cut still. It actually would just get Psycho Cut in time for our current level, which is pretty sick. So we might keep Swift. It has, yeah, it doesn't get or. It's literally the exact same argument. We keep Swift because it lets us hit things that are getting around the evasion. Yeah, I think we keep Barrier. Maybe. Okay, Barrier isn't what I thought. I thought Barrier was like a screen. It is not a screen. You can probably drop Barrier. We're keep Swift. We will add Psycho Cut, which actually is like now our strongest psychic move. It is funny because it doesn't learn anything. I guess Confusion's not awful, but it doesn't have it. We got it after it drops Confusion. I might have been able to get the move remember to do that. Psych Up does not help us. Yeah, so I think it's might just be swap Barrier out for Psycho Cut. Because I think everything else... Oh. Actually, we're gonna... Now, it's pretty scary to try and use that on a dark type. But we might actually take Miracle Eye. Because this only resets opponent's evasiveness, removes Stark's psychic immunity. Yeah, we might take it. Because not only does it remove the immune, like it gives us the opportunity to potentially hit dark types. It's a little scary to have dark types in against me to start with. But yeah, I think we take it because it also resets the evasiveness, which then yeah, that's if it's a ghost type, then we can get around the fact that Swift, like if it's a ghost type that's boosted its evasion, we can get around that by being able to now hit it with the Psycho Cut. Once again, it's still kind of scary to have this thing out against the ghost type. I don't know if I'll want to do that, but it leaves the opportunity open. Yeah, so I think that's the play. And then yeah, Psycho Cut obviously missed. Yeah, so yeah, I think we'll replace Barrier and Future Sight. That's it. Like we weren't going to take Barrier, and we literally haven't been running this thing because Future Sight is not a reliable source of damage. So Psycho Cut becomes Future Sight becomes Psycho Cut, and we'll take Barrier off from Miracle Eye. Because both of them are not ones we're probably gonna click anyway. But on the times that I want Miracle Eye, I probably want Miracle Eye, and the times I want Barrier, I probably dead. So yeah, okay. So I think we run both of those. Yeah. Okay, and this might actually just be our answer to water types. We might just set this thing on the field and say good night, enjoy Palkia. Toss the Flame Orb on, boost it. Cause what's that taking us to? Like that's gonna go crazy. And then if only I could teach this thing Facade. This thing learn Facade. Does Palkia learn Facade? Facade. Oh, it does. Yo, do I have Facade as a TM? Do I have the Facade TM? Can I just build my own Ursaluna at home? That is the thing. Do I have it? I have Hyper Beam. I don't have it. Facade, Pokemon, Planet. I think they're all randomized. Shoot! Survival area. Looks like it's in the survival area. Don't think. Yeah, I don't think we can get it. Well, we can if we get lucky. But unfortunately, we can't just pick it up from a store or something. We can't just go to it's not at the department store or like go gambling. We would have to just get lucky. But if we can find now, it's like if we can find Facade, toss that thing on Palkia, that could go hard. All right, I'm actually gonna go use the washroom now that I said I was gonna go do. Okay, I have returned. I've also realized we skipped right over badge 6. We have 7 of them now. We are basically there. We are basically there. Other than the fact we have a whole slog to get through here. I took off my guy letters. Let's fly. Okay. So I need you for now. So I think we level you up. We level Mewtwo up. Yo, look, actually, we have a slacking too. I've been big stressing, but it's like, what is your abilities? Figure out anyway. Gosh, if you boost it somehow, that'd be crazy. Limber? Okay, this thing actually can't be buried. This thing might actually just be the lead. I was going back thinking, who's gonna be the lead? It's like, oh, maybe it's just slacking. Can't be paralyzed. Should be about the fastest thing on the field. Should be able to one-punch its way through most of it. Okay. So I think the swaps are... I think we're gonna bring on Vigoroth. Okay, we have to make sure that we still have answers to things like Shinichi. I think Wonder Guard's still a possibility in this game. So we probably, if we have to swap something out, we can swap Yuxi out for you. You become our water type with Surf, so that answers our Surf problems. You're gonna be our all-arounder. You're gonna get Slack Off. You're gonna get... well, I think you do get... Yeah. Yeah, let me see your learn set. Let me check your learn set. I know you do get it because I remember using you in a Nuzlocke before of this game with that. Platinum learn set. Ooh, the issue is I'll need heart scales. Unless you have it already. No, you have Encore though. You don't have Slack Off because I think that's a slacking specific one somehow. So we don't have Feint Attack anymore. Vigoroth. Let me look at Vigoroth's learn set, because if I can learn that still. Otherwise, I am needing a bunch of heart scales to actually get you there. No, you don't learn any of these. You don't get any of that. So we would need a lot of heart scales to make this work. I don't have any at the moment, I don't believe. Okay, so you might not be the answer then. Like I can make you work later because I can teach you things like brick break. Assuming I can get the TMs, that is the other issue with the randomized TMs, isn't it? Yeah, slacking stat wise is very good. I'm just not sure the one that I will get us there actually. These two are definitely coming. Just have to figure out what I want to bring as well. Definitely Blaziken. Definitely Blaziken. Definitely. What is my real answer to water types? What is my real answer, eh? It might just be brute force. Like, I think Yuxi's served its time. Potentially. Yeah, it might be time for you to come in. The answer might be we just take off. It might be Edward's time to leave. We might take off the Edward and the Golbat. Where's our weakness then? Grass types. We can use Blaziken. What else is flying good against Bug? Blaziken. Yeah, I think we can. Loki kind of want to use the Groudon too, but I'm just not sure who comes off. It might just be. Okay, anyway, let's get ourselves flown over here. Okay, the issue right now, like I can do this part without TMs, so this part is not a problem. The problem is I will need a TM or an HM. I will need someone that can run a bunch of HMs. Surf's not an issue because Palkia can just run Surf. But for the others, it's tough to say. Yeah, I could run Surf on Palkia. So we'll come back for those guys. Let's just get rolling here. Okay, I gotta get a key still. Because here I can keep running back to the Pokemon Center. That's not an issue. The next one, that the Mount Coronets where the problem I think lies. I'm not worried about these grunts to start with. I probably should have read that so I know where the heck I'm supposed to go, but I believe it's just to this storage. I believe this is where I'm going. So let's do... Okay, and then we go in here. So let's do this. That might be, we might have to fight that guy.
think this is a forced encounter. Alright, we'll deal with that. Let's close out all of these, because we know what we're doing with those guys once we get there. Okay, this is simple enough. Neutral damage still good. Yeah, because we have a big level jump. So I'm not that worried about this part. It's Spear Pillar and Distortion World, and potentially the 2 boss HQ fights. Now, I think I should be able to beat the boss HQ fights without too much issue. I know you turn. Oh, cool. Flash. Don't need it. It's almost like they heard me, so they looked over. Alright. Let's see where this goes. I don't remember this one quite as well. Shoot! I was about to say, I don't want to walk into any random fights here, and then I walked into a random fight. Oh, actually, okay, we got this. I say, concerned about what X. That's crazy. Crazy if that thing lived solely because he put that out. Ooh, Skarmory, eh? Okay, actually, because you're flying still. Crit be cool. Crit wouldn't do anything, eh? Huh. What hurts this thing? Just fire, eh? Pretty much just fire. Let's try Night Slash. Might get a little more. It's resisted too, eh? Oh, that's a lot of spikes. Maybe I can get the... If I can get the... Let's try this. It's all going to be resisted, but if I at least get the attack boost... Does it have nothing... L? What? Why does it keep... It's max spike, so I can't really afford to switch anything in. Yeah, you're not doing anything to me either. That is the up. That is the... I was a little concerned, but you really can't touch me either. This way, at least I'm fighting to get the attack boost. Dang. Never got it. Never got the roll in the... Oh! Just so I can't say I never got it, eh? Well, that absolutely was not worth it. Also, anyway, I think this is mostly an exit, so I don't think I need anything else down here, so let's... How bad is Scizor? It probably could use something. Hyper Pot would be huge, though. I'm willing to gamble a little bit. I say as this thing is going to have I just remembered what's in this game. Don't have it, please. Okay, that's not it. I think this thing does have Shadow Tag, though. I think low-key this thing does actually have Shadow Tag. I resist. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can get through this fight. Metagross? I think we can try the same thing. Actually, we probably should have just gone stab. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything to me. We probably should have just gone stab. It'll do a little bit more. Okay, so this thing's probably faster this time, but this... Okay, I went for Bullet Punch anyway. It wouldn't have mattered if it was... Got the crit. I was like, that's a lot of damage for Bullet Punch, but... Crit makes sense. Moth him. Okay, I think we should be able to finish this. Oh, we are slower now, though. Okay. If it doesn't kill, we swap out. Okay. Just because we are slower. And let's swap into Goldie Bat. It'll resist the It'll resist the Silver Wind if they go for that again. And then Wing Attack to finish. Right, and now I'm fine. Now I'm willing to use the Hyper Pot on Scizor. But yeah, I kind of wanted to get a little more mileage out of that HP. But I'm okay with it now. Gosh, I forgot they do 200 in this game, not 120 like they do now. Yep, he got me. Okay. Thought I was gonna maybe be able to get around there. Needed one more step. Luckily, Scizor is better now. Okay, it's just a Paris. Thank you, Grass Bug, right? So I think we can get away with this. The downside right now is Scizor getting low on the PP. So if we're gonna keep pressing on, we might need to swap up what we're using on him. We could also just swap him around to somebody else. Like KFC is pretty quick. I don't think we've encountered anything with Shadow Tag that I'm like terrified for him to be trapped in with. Scizor, if we come across that Infernape that has it, that is a little scary. Larvitar. Ground Rock with Drought. So it has Rock, but I think we'll be faster, so Double Kick should get this done. Oh yeah. One kick is all we need. We didn't need the double, we only needed the kick. And then Drapion. Drapion is also still dark, but it is poison. So Double Kick is neutral, so is Blaze Kick. The difference is Double Kick has way more PP, and 2 is 100% accurate. Okay, do not poison me. Every time! Okay, well now, unless I have an antidote, I can't afford to try and run through the space. Unless I can find the beds. But let me just see. If I have an, like, I'm gonna pop this antidote if I got it. Could Lava Cookie. Okay, I do have an antidote. Okay. I will wait to pop meds until we find
Okay, I gotta find the key. But you already... What are the odds? I bet it is that I have to... It's gonna be a problem if for some reason it is randomized. Oh, no, we're good. It's like, oh, it must be down here. Okay. I think either way we're potentially fighting somebody. So we might as well just go this route because we've cleared everything. It's like, for some reason it made me think I had to go this way. Okay, so now we do have the key. So we can push forward. Everybody in our way is clear for now, so we can just bum rush this. It's not, we won't talk to the guy in the 1 TV room when we get there. I don't want to do that extra fighting. Oh cool, Icy Wind. My mon that I use that on all the time is already got it. And they're in the box anyway, so we can't get over there. No, we do actually want to head out. So we want to go through the, we gotta now go through the main gates. You know what? Probably should have gone out the other way, because I think... Okay. Because I think this way now we gotta dodge a lot of... Yeah, we gotta dodge so many guys. We dodged so many guys on the way in. I think on the way out we would only have to dodge the one scientist. Okay. A little concerning. This thing's probably got pretty good D. Yeah, it's not gonna do it in one. Oh, okay. We are gonna do it. We are gonna get the finish on this stuff. But might need to swap KFC out now too. Try and preserve heals a little bit. I think we had to fight this guy, yeah. Okay, so that guy's down. There's one more, though. Okay, got around that guy. Okay, yeah, and if we head down this way... Yeah, so if we had it, we only had to fight... We fought as many guys as we maximum would have had to fight going out if we had actually just gone out. I think the scientists are stronger than the grunts, so might have still been a weaker guy, but it had a Regirock, so I was mildly concerned. The fact it went for superpower felt a little better. I was a little worried if it was a rock move. We might have been in a lot more danger. We might have lost KFC, but we didn't. And now we could switch back to Scizor at the front. We could switch back to Edward because PP has been restored. I also think Pickup's probably glitched on not Mew. Realistically, looking at like it's not pick. I don't think it's picking anything up. I don't think it will because I think it's probably glitched. To be completely honest, I don't think. I think because it's not supposed to have the ability. I think, and because it's legendary, it's kind of wonky.
Okay, so we open this door, right? I believe, and then yeah, okay, so now we're on this floor. Okay, let's trigger. Yeah, let's not do these guys as a double battle. There is a world in which we only have to fight one of them, but I think it's a little. Hi. Hi. Please be able to switch in. Okay. Okay, it is going to be faster. It was probably going to be faster anyway. But now that it's +2, it almost certainly will be. Funny thing is, Scizor might have been able to just... No, probably not, because it's this does resist everything Scizor's stabs are. So it might have been able to live. Bastiodon. Good thing we still have Mud Bomb. Okay, never mind. Mud Bomb doesn't work. Okay, now it's gonna endure. Wait, but if we can knock this thing down to 1, we just hit it with Surf. Surf probably would have got the kill last turn anyway, but I was like, the quad weakness, make sure we get around. I think this thing's physically defensive, not specially though. So it probably would have been fine, but... Okay, and now we'll take on this guy. It's a water type, but it's only a horsey. So, yeah, okay. We're gonna use Night Slash. I want to save some extras or PP for later. Because I think we're about to find the bed. Like, if we find the bed, I was like, we're gonna find the beds, we can recover the health, but we're gonna recover the PP too if we go to the beds. So, I think this is just an item. I believe. Oh no, that is exactly where I want to go. Okay. Let's explore a little bit. See if we can get any more items or anything good. Okay, also the beds. I think it's Gastrodon. I think Shelly the Gastrodon's the only one we need to recover HP on. The rest would be to get PP back. Okay, it must be after. Oh cool, more Sacred Ash, can't use it. Anyway, we're mostly hoarding it until we can sell it later. Okay, let's trigger this. We are standing so close to these guys and they don't even notice. Alright, Cyrus be yapping. Looker be yapping. We head this way. Okay, I think this is the room. Yeah, okay. There's also a random item in one of these beds. That is not what's supposed to be in there, but we'll take it. Okay, so now we're fully healed. And then we can... Okay, let's one at a time, these guys again. Because we're not in a race, so I don't need to try and speed through this. Okay, so... let's Xizor.
we might just spam these guys and then go down, back down, heal up again. This is neutral into me. It might drop my Spadef. It didn't. Okay, but Night Slash is super effective into Gengar. Okay, Stantler, normal, so everything's neutral. Nice. Okay. And that's a win for us. Okay. Only fighting type is weak to this. These guys are both weak to this. Everything you do is resisted? No, steel is super effective. So you're neutral. Because water resistant. Ugh. Okay. We might have to swap out. Yeah, we absolutely gotta swap out here because I can't risk that. Unfortunately, Shelly's also the opposite gender. That is a little annoying. Okay, I went for a Protect turn, which means... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think ground is weird with water because it's not a... water's super effective into ground, but it doesn't resist it. So I was thinking Shelly might be the best answer. Okay, this is fine for us, honestly. Because even if this doesn't get the kill and it lives on a bit, the Sandstorm will actually chip. So that's fine. We'll take that damage, and then the Sandstorm should get the kill here, and we take no damage. Okay. And then I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, pop back into that bed, heal up. I think there's a couple more fights. But since we have this so close and it's right there, we might as well, because Edward was a little weak, and he's the lead. Now, I could swap him, but... Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got 3 options. Let's just try. I am pretty sure it's definitely not the first one. Yeah, it's like there's got to be an item or something in here, though. Okay, next. It's probably this one, right? Duskstone. I don't know if I have anything to use that with, but good to know. That's weird. I thought I just picked that up. Because I'm pretty sure that's right here. And it's... Huh... Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I tested that already, but obviously I didn't. Okay, so this must be it. Okay, yeah. So I think this takes us to Cyrus. Yep. Okay, just double check. It should all be healed. Yeah, we'll lead Edward. He's our best lead, barring a fire type coming out. Yeah, you be yapping, I get it. What does he have? Beautifly? Okay, we can deal with that. We'll do Metal Claw, because I think everything we got is pretty much neutral for stab, but we might get the boost. Of course! Of course. Of course. Okay, difference is I might be able to luck out through this one. So as long as it doesn't go for a flying type attack. Yeah, okay, went Bug Buzz. We quad resist that. That's gonna do nothing to us. Alright. And now we Blaze Kick. Okay. Okay, once again, that's a little concerning for me here. Now I could run Morty out here, but I don't think we need to. It's only a Totodile. Okay, so that dropped my defense by 2. Let's try Mud Bomb. Because as we said, it's still neutral, because it doesn't resist. Oh, this is the ace. And that's neutral into us. And that's gonna hurt because we're -2. Oh, that really hurt. Okay. It might try that again. So this might be... we can't take another hit like that. So let's test it with Morty. What the heck? Okay. So Dry Skin does not work like that in this gen, apparently. Okay. It's gotta be Edward then. Okay, thank goodness it didn't have Pursuit. Okay, I went for the full store. That's fine. That answers the question, and that also means we are not... We have no intention now of bringing Butterfree with us anywhere. Okay, we didn't get the boost. Oh, this thing is hitting so hard. Come on. I thought it had slow start. Now it has aftermath? What do you mean? It had a slow start thing pop up. What do you mean? What do you mean aftermath? What do you mean? I gotta rewatch that. KFC doesn't have slow. Who has slow start? Why did it bring up slow start? Did I miss that? Was that the first one? Crazy. I swore it said Totodile had slow start. Now it's got aftermath. That's crazy. Gosh. Okay. Well, we almost lost somebody, but we didn't. Yeah. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Ouch. That really hurt, Charlie. Oh, ho ho ho, that hurt. I was not anticipating the aftermath. I gotta rewatch that clip after, because I gotta figure... It must have been the... It had to have been. Nobody on my team has aftermath for it to have, like, copied it or something. Like, that's so strange.
Anyway, we're healed now. Alright, this one just takes us to the stand where we could go and yap. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy because that last fight took so much out of us that I'm mildly concerned to take on Saturn. Turn around. There we go. Alright, Saturn. But yeah, I think what I learned here is for the next Cyrus fight, we got to bring the big boys. We got to bring the big guns up top to the mountain. Especially since we're going to be kind of down to 5 because we'll have to bring somebody to run a bunch of the agents. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have static? Why wouldn't you do that? Okay. And then let's swap to KFC. What the heck does Spider Web do? It's not Destiny Bond. It's not Destiny Bond like, right, is it? Okay, good. Okay. I can't hit you with my fighting type moves, but I do still have fire types. Fortunately, I don't have quick attack to hit you with. Yeah, of course, this is the ace. That might have just taken it out of range. Oh, it has side wave. If I take a hit, yeah. Stop, 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 bar, stop. Okay. I need to swap out if this doesn't kill. Yeah, I can't afford to do that again because of crits. That's a problem. Edward is paralyzed. That's risky. Edward can probably take it because it resists that side wave so well, and then it's just ghost type attacks. The issue with sending in that still hurt a lot. Okay, Spite didn't do anything, that's fine. Okay, I was like, Spite didn't do anything again. Okay, we hit through the paralysis that time. If we take another hit, we might have to swap. Okay, so I think we can get 2 of the 3 encounters now. Where is the warp? In here. Where's the green warp? I need a warp out of here. Okay, it's down here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now we warp out. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, so we get 2 more encounters. I'm just trying to remember which one caves are which. Azolf, I'm pretty sure, is by Snow Point. And I think Yuxi's the one by the resort. Because I think Mesperit's the one right by where we grew up, I believe. I know I'm like 99% sure Azolf is the one up here. I need rock climb. I need a rock climb on. The other thing is I am also going to need to get a rock climb on for the next little bit too. However, I did not move as quickly as I thought I might through this. Yeah, and you're not. You are not able to do what I hoped you would. So let's see if we can get a couple more encounters. But I think we might do the Mount Coronet stuff next week. It's getting a little late. I started later than I wanted to because I was having issues trying to get the YouTube side set up. But now it is. So we should be able to start earlier next week for the last week in January. And yeah, I think we're probably buff the team to heck. Like, we'll probably run the strongest team we can. Oh man, we could have had a grotto that would have solved. Actually, no, that doesn't actually solve our problems. Ironically, this is one of the few grass types that doesn't, because it gets ground typing. So it doesn't actually resist. It's just neutral. It's the same issue as Gastrodon, really. Other than the fact that maybe these guys might not be till after we finish. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to return to city because this is where we can buy items and stuff too. We'll save there to head up to Mount Coronet. I don't think... Is there... Well, now I'm just curious. Because this might just be the marker of a gym. Because as long as there's a store... I think there might be a Pokemon here. Can't remember. No, I don't think that marker... I think it just means it's a smaller town. But I think there's still Pokemon... No, because this says special medicines and stuff. I think this one's too small for that. Yeah. Yeah, this one does not. I was right. I was correct. It's not. So we will fly back. We'll fly to Eterna. So. I know I need rock climb. I know I need strength for sure. I feel like rock smash also, and definitely surf. So surf can be covered by Jordan. But then it's rock climb and strength. I'm pretty sure rock smash is in there, but it might just be those two. It's definitely those two for sure. I just can't remember if there's also rock smash required. So that raises an issue for us. Because we need to then have a mon dedicated to that. So I gotta look. So I'm gonna look up and confirm which mons can learn 3 of those. Because like I said, we don't need surf. In theory, I think Rhyperior learns the ball. Like, I think we could even teach it surf. Like, I think this thing could be just the carry through it. And that might be what it is. The only downside is it is so weak into water. And it's just like, it's not going to switch in to do anything during the fights. The other option is Loudred. Because if I'm teaching it 3 of the 4, it also has Uproar and Scrappy. So this thing potentially could just be exploding, uproaring, and like just constantly dealing damage if it had to come in. Strength might still be better to hit it with, but either way, it can hit the ghost types with the normal type moves and get stab on them. And it's only got 1 weakness, and that's fighting. And we have
Not really, honestly, not really answers to fighting. Well, yeah, because we're gonna bring Mewtwo on the team, and that's kind of an answer to fighting. That's a pretty strong, honestly, that's a pretty strong answer to fighting. Resist and hits them for super effective stab with huge power Psycho Cut. That's honestly probably gonna nuke most of them. Like, I think the lead is probably Flame Orb Palkia with Guts Dragon Clawing them. And then if things get dicey, we bring in the Mewtwo at some point with Psycho Cut, huge power. And I find it I am going to be very surprised, other than some sort of dark type. Trying to think of what could stop it. Nothing really resists Dragon, though, is the thing in this gen. And I don't think there's not a Dark Dragon until Hydreigon next gen. So I think we're probably okay. I might bring. What is your ability again? Serene Grace. What do you have? Oh, does that? Does that work how I would want it to work? I think it might. I mean, it's only 20. It's still pretty low, but it's not losing ancient. I'm not taking away ancient power from it now. Yeah. So this. Excuse me. Yeah, we might bring that in. Ancient Power, Serene Grace, Gordon the Groudon. Because that gives us a pretty good answer into Electrics, because depending on how this shakes out, because that's 3, means we have to take 3 off. Blaziken comes no matter what, I think, because that's our best fire mod. And probably our best fighting mod. And he's pretty good into like steel types and a lot of things like that. The only ones being like steel psychic. Bronzong's fine. It's just like that Jirachi was pretty rough, but I think Groudon can answer that now. I don't think it has, as long as it didn't have Levitate. So Groudon can probably answer that for us instead. But I think Blaziken's just too strong not to bring with us. So I think we can probably swap Gastrodon out, because we're still going to have the water type in Palkia. And now Palkia's only weakness is another dragon. Which, in fairness, in this gen, there's not a lot to answer dragons with. Nothing on my team really answers it anyway at the time being, and Palkia will arguably be the stronger dragon on the field. As long as it's not another Palkia. Mine will still be stronger, though, because I'm going to abuse the Guts ability, which I imagine they don't have the ability to do on the NPC. So that's fine. It's possibly Rhyperior coming with us. I guess the other thing is, I think Gastrodon actually does, because I think I used to run this when I was little. I think Gastrodon does learn Rock Climb. So it could learn all 4 of them as well, because I have the other 2 on it right now. And it has Unburden. So because we might swap the Splash Blade onto Palkia. Because I would boost its Dragon moves if I had the ability to, but I don't think we have the Draco Blade. I think the best we can give it is Splash Blade at the moment. Let's shuffle through here and see. We have picked up a lot of new things. Duststone, Black Flute, Icy Rock, don't need to use that. Shoal Shell, Yellow Shard, Red Shard. Don't need to boost Sandstorm right now. Black Sludge, Toxic Plate, Miracle Seed, Expert Belt, Rose Incense, Toxic Orb. Yeah, because this is badly put. So we don't want to do Toxic Orb. Because Toxic is not going to help us. Luck Incense, Spell Tag, Odd Incense. So we'll probably give that. We'll probably give that to Mewtwo. So Odd Incense boost it, because I don't think we have Psychic Plate. We do have Insect Plate. We should probably be tossing that on Scizor. Probably should have been. That probably would have helped, because we're constantly using that ability. We probably should have been using this Power Anklet. And maybe in the next little bit we will. Wow. Yeah, Power Bracer, Black Belt. Yeah, that should probably be on. I think I have to check. But the Black Belt boosts more than Fighting Plate. I think they're both 10. I think they're both 10%. Because I think Choice Specs is 20, right? No, Choice Specs is like 150. Black Belt. So the plates are 10. Oh yeah, fighting is only because the plates are only 10, right? Oh no, the plates are 22. They're the same. Yeah, the plates are the same as these, so it just gives you an option to do both. And I don't know how to... ooh, actually, Muscle Band. Oh, Muscle Band's only 10. Is this what I'm thinking of? This might be the one that's only 10. Yeah. Increases the power of physical. Well, that doesn't answer the question of how much. Muscle Band. Held item. Yeah, this is only 10. That's the one that's 10. Now... there's an argument to be made because it then boosts each side by 10 rather than only focusing on one. Stone Plate. There's my Leaf Stone. Hardstone. Iron Ball. Why would I run that? Keep C scale. Oh yeah, because I can use this. Scale that shines. An item to be held by Clear and Pearl. Waterstone. Silk Scarf. Shed Shell, Green Shard. Yeah, there's my Flame Orb. So, Flame Orb will burn it. Yeah, the issue is my two best special attackers have an ability that boosts their physical, and I'm currently working how to utilize that. But I also have Choice Specs, which we might just we might just, if we run Gastrodon instead, because Gastrodon is a little better defensively than Rhyperior, we could run Choice Specs Gastrodon because we'll only just click the Surf button, right? That Plate, Destiny Knot, Overstone, Pure Incense. Yeah. Okay, but let me end stream, and then I will continue this next week. We will continue, and I'm going to work on Mount Coronet final galactic stuff. Get to the 8th gym, and then ideally we'll get through Victory Road and to the champion. Or we'll go to challenge the Elite Four. I think if I can start earlier, ideally like 8 o'clock or something. Because Galactic should probably take, I don't know, like an hour and a half at most. Once we get the prep done. Like, we'll do the prep work. And then, depending on how Galactic goes, which I feel pretty decent about it, given the fact that I'm planning on using some pretty busted stuff. I feel pretty good about that one. So I'm thinking we should be able to. Well, because actually the honest answer is we could just choice specs spatial render our way through the entire thing. I guess the issue being we gotta then we might be able to just choice spec spatial render our way through the Cyrus fight too, rather than using Flame Orb to boost Palkia. Because I can, with the Flame Orb, I can get the burn off on a fight outside of the battle. Have him burn before we go into the first double battle. Use Mewtwo and Palkia at the lead, and then I literally don't know what beats that is 2 dark types. And somehow dragon types at the same time, I think. I don't know, like I really don't know what beats it, because I'll kill one of them. I'm fairly certain. I don't know. I guess Dark Steel. Dark Steel because it resists it resists the dragon and is immune to the psychic, but I will have other things to be able to stop to like use. So I think we should be able to breeze through those double battles between those two pretty easily. I'm wondering if we bring Lugia. Like, we're going a little heavy on the psychic, but if we bring Lugia as our flying type to be able to retreat back if we have to. Yeah, that might be the play. And then, because everything's just busted then. Like, we're just using a bunch of busted legendary mons and running through Team Galactic up there. Yeah, that might be the play. Run through Team Galactic. Kick Cyrus's butt. Beat the last gym, and then yeah, it's pretty quick to Victory Road. I always get lost in there, but hopefully we can navigate that pretty quickly, and then take on the Elite Four. I think we're probably looking at the end game team at this point. I had to wait for a bunch of these guys to kind of come online, but now that Mewtwo and Palkia are online, these guys should be able to just carry us. Now that I can actually utilize these two with real move pools, they should just carry us through the rest of the game. Realistically, there's not a lot that can be between these two. There's nothing that hits them both super effective that I can think of. There's not a single bond that will. The scariest thing is Spiritomb, and even Spiritomb like takes neutral damage from Spatial Rend. And like I'm gonna pack Groudon, I think, as well. And like I'm just not sure. Like I'll pack Groudon. What else are we packing? We'll bring Groudon. We'll bring Blaziken as part of the team, I think. So we'll have these 4. Yeah, we might bring these 4. I might bring Shelly as my mon to like do the HM stuff. And then one of these guys we might just bring. I like Scizor, so we might bring Scizor solely as like I like that mod. I don't know what else we bring in its place instead. Also, it's just once again, it's got very good defensive typing. The other option would be bring Melusine to Lugia. I gotta check that thing's move pools. Yeah, that might be the answer too. But I'll check its move pool and see what it can learn. Because if it can learn some good stuff, that'd be... It's got legendary stats, right? at a certain point, when your base stat total is big enough, you can actually sit in front of something that can hit you super effective. And a bunch of those legends do just have that base stat total that we can get away with that. But anyway, I have saved the game. Right? You're gonna save game, right? Right? Okay. It was taking it a hot second. Okay. But yeah, I've talked enough. I've been yapping. I've been planning. I'm gonna end now, and I will be back tomorrow for Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley on Sundays, like 8ish.